morning, good evening, good night, good day สวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับこんばんは皆さん Hello Hello Wee Yahoo Yahoo Hello, hello, hello. Another week has passed. And the work is still not done. This is getting a little bit too much. It's still not done. Jesus. Hello, how's my week? It's been okay. Everything is fine. The work is kind of slow. So I will try to at least finish the cleanup process tonight. But before that, I'm going to work on this class stuff first. So I have some private class, and this is the assignment. I'm going to make like some kind of like an examples to my students. So that's what I'm going to do. The challenge for this cut in particular is you cannot use any third-party plugins. So OLM, F plugins, and other kinds of like, additional plugins is ruled out. You cannot use it. So you must use only basic tools. What am I doing today? There are two things I'm going to do. I'm going to finish this one, and we are going to continue on. It's the same cut that we did last week, so we are going to do that. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this, since this one, you probably have seen this already, right? It's my old work, but I just sent my work to, my students, so they can practice on After Effects skills. I really miss this era where I use Cinema 4D to make a lot of this background stuff. So I'm going to continue working on this a little bit. Mainly I'm going to work on this highlights right here, and also this glow. It's way too overpowering. There are a lot of stuff here. I'm just trying to mimic a deep glow on this one. So it's really, really inefficient, but I can make it work somehow. But like I said, really, really inefficient. A lot of 10 plugins stack onto each other. But I did add some easy expressions, so I can do a lot of these kind of cool distortions effect. Oh, I mean glow effects. Kind of cool. Someone bring this man a denoiser. Nah, you can just, this is when the times where I don't really know about 3D stuff. There are a lot of noise. Aesthetic. There's a glow here. I'm going to this one. This one in particular, I'm going to tune it down a little bit. Something like that. No rating members are second day. I don't think so for this month, since most of them said that they are not really available. So I'm completely okay. We can move that to the next week. I don't mind. Move this. ลืมไปพี่ชายไม่ใช่คนไทยไอ้น้องเรียบร้อย I need to add some more reflections, so let's do that. I'm just gonna do a really shitty way to add a reflections. I'm just going to do this the shittiest way, but I can make it work somehow. In this particular exercise, I am not really aiming for beauty or any kind of that stuff. The only thing that I want is for the students to get familiar with the plugins and also understand about the tools and stuff. That's the main crux of our first lesson. So I can do this and do some masking. Okay. We can do that. Turn the opacity down. Also ramp this. Nope, not that one. This one. Color pick the color. Did I get the grades? Not yet. The grade is going to be available, I think, April. The first week of April. So it's probably, I'm not really sure, but it's probably next week. Probably next live stream we're going to have the grades in. Finger crossed. Like we said, if you don't get an A or B+, if you get lower than that, then, like I said, we're going to have some slight issues. Cheap tricks of deep glow is good until the pixel kicks back because of overlapping fast box blur. I mean, I do have deep glows, but like, I'm just finding an alternative for my students. Oh, I forgot about this. Hold on. I completely forgot about this. Going to move the anchor point. I keep forgetting this. There we go. Yes. Oh yeah, you can definitely do that. I just forgot. We just had like roughly 2 hours of sessions today. Like it was like 1 hour ago, and then I start the stream back to back. So my brain is kind of not braining right now. My bad, guys. I guess the car, I think we can, holy fucking shit, there are a lot of plugins here. I think we can add some hue to this. Yeah, to make it more saturated. Can I do that? Yeah, I cannot really do it because it's already clipping right here. Maybe no levels? Yeah, I cannot use levels. I don't really want to duplicate, but I guess we have no choice. should we add next? Since we cannot use anything else, I guess the rest we can do it some subtle wind, I guess. So turbulent noise. This one. Just want a little bit of wind. There we go. And then color range. Remove all of this. And then fast box blur. Turn this to screen. Or maybe lighten. I think lighten will do the trick there. No, not really. And then mask this to make it appear only at the bottom. And then I can start animating this. Okay. There we go. Now we have some kind of like ground fog. I think we can add a scatter to make it has more texture, or like a little bit of that noise. Randomize every frame. That should do the trick. While doing only with default plugins, to composite it was industry want fresh gyrates to do in the demo reel. So it is good for portfolio, at least in Japan. Don't know about the other countries. I'm not really sure too. Like for me in Thailand, I mean there are no hard requirements. I mean you can do whatever you want. Just depends on like where are you applying. Like if you apply, let's say my portfolio, something like this, into like a Japanese or anime style animation studio, then I might have some chance. But like if I apply to other kind of like studios, then it's going to be a little problematic. Like I guess it depends. I'm not really sure either. In Thailand, there are no strict rules here. Do this, fastbox blur, change the seed, reduce the brightness, ignore the noise, obviously. Ignore it. We don't need to talk about that. And some solid. Like so. And then this one is going to be pure black. Invert this. Turn this up. Move this down to here. Amazing work, keep it up, thank you. What effects do I apply to the character? I mean, there are only two effects, the glow and the gradient ramp. This is not really like my usual work, it's more of like a lesson, like a lecture work for my students. There are two effects. There are gradient ramp, which is the most basic, and then this abominations. This is just a deep glow stuff. I just follow a YouTube tutorials on this, but it is the modifications. I think it's a super glow tutorial, but like for the super glow one, they only have one sliders, which is the overall, like, you know, blur of the glow. I decided to change it a little, and I add two more sliders with vertical and horizontal, which obviously this one just controls the vertical glow, and this one is a horizontal glow. So it kind of mimics how the deep glow would look like, where you can control the aspect ratio and then the angle of that. I try to mimic that, which is not really that perfect, but I tried. Just to have some more controls over the work. It's Cinema 4D. Yep, you're right. I think I did mention that at the start of our stream. It's Cinema 4D. This is when I just starting out 3D. I don't want to try Blender, so I try Cinema 4D instead. It's the one that came with After Effects. Like, I think you can open here, File, New, and then this one. I have the light version. It's not the full version. You know, like poor man versions. Because the licensing is so expensive. The car I did not model the car myself, obviously. I just use a free model from I guess it was Sketched Fab. Maybe. I don't remember. It's been like what? This work was like half a year ago. It was quite a long time. This is for like this recomposition. Not recomposition, recompositing. Okay. And then let's adjust the overall tone, because I don't really like how muddy it looks. I'm going to add more contrast to the work. There we go. I'm not sure if it's going to work or not. A flashbang. Nice. I love this. Does it work? Nope. Definitely not. Maybe if we increase the fall off, maybe it will help. Nope. Decrease. Nope. Glow amount. Nope. Okay. You cannot use it like this, unfortunately. Don't mind. I'm just going to do some dark magics. This is my really old technique that I used to do, where I just duplicate the adjustment layer, put the overlay or soft light, depends, effects, I mean blend mode, and then you put two effects. You put fast box blur and then curve, and that's going to create a really easy filter. I watched your tutorials and make compositing tricks, and I found it really helpful when I was getting into manga animations. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope it helps. Do you have any authors that inspired me? Nowadays I don't really know. Back in the day, it was Yone Yamamai. She was really good, and I got inspired. Mostly it how she draws the eye and the overall flows of the character. Nowadays, I don't really have any inspiration. I mean, it could be anyone. It depends. Right now, I don't really have anyone. I want to try my own stuff for now. Like nowadays, it seems like once I shift my focus into a more compositing, probably Setter MD. Like he did a lot of like cool visual effects, and I really like it a lot. So when I was starting out, I got really inspired by him. Turn this to lights in. Yep. Don't really want it to be way too blown out. Let's add some curve. Want some kind of like a ground fog into this. Like that. Do I stream often? I stream every Saturday around this time. It's around this time zone. Is where we're going to start. So it's not really that often. It's once per week. Chat is growing every stream. Probably because like I switched, you know, my language into more English, so I guess it's more accessible to everyone, which is a good thing. I like reading chats. That makes me happy. Because I feel like now I have friends that work together. Before it was like I work alone. It's really lonely. It's way too dark, isn't it? Like. I think it's clipping. Probably because like the lights and effects. No, I am not really sure. It's probably the filter. Yeah, it's definitely the filter that's, you know, kind of crushing the black values. Going to reduce that a little bit. Oh, I just remember the reason why there are a lot of noise in this is because like I mean what I meant to say was with a denoiser it's going to take like 10 years to render, so I just decided fuck it, I'm just going to leave the noise here, you know, just for the aesthetic, baby. Woo! I really like Night Runners. It's a racing game. I love that, so I want to create some kind of like it's not really a fan art, it's more like, yeah, it's a fan art obviously, but like I don't think there are any anime characters, so I just want to do something about cars. So I guess that was my main inspiration back then. And people criticize the hell out of this work, which I do agree 100%. That it's really hard to see because of like the amount of glow and stuff, which I do agree. There are way too much stuff on that work, which in turns create the kind of like, you know, muddy effects. which you typically do not want. Because with Twitter's compression and stuff, the word became unreadable. So I learned my lessons. And I will not do it again, obviously. Oh, I kind of like this one. It looks cool. Yeah, baby. It looks cool. I think it's what I did back then too. Like this kind of like streak of lights. You can definitely duplicate this and then switch this value. Something like that. So you get some kind of like this effect. Really cool. But I guess it's way too much. Better? Yeah, that guy. We did a lot of cool stuff back then. Even my friends, I think, like when I was in second year, like my friends talk about him a lot. So I get to know him from them. Because back then I did not use Twitter, so I don't really know what's happening. My friend told me like, oh, this dude did a really cool visual effects stuff. You should try it out, something like that. And that's where I discovered him. Cool. 10 years, yeah. It's definitely really long. And I don't really want to wait, so I just like, you know, you just gotta went with the flow, right? I think I even put like a noise filter too, just to kind of hide all of this like, you know, ugly noise in the 3D. I think it was this one. But like that also makes the work much more unreadable. It's such a messy work back then. Like I did put this kind of like effects. So everything is really grainy. I tried to match the VHS camera, but I failed miserably. I have no idea how do you do that. How do you do that? Oh. Then we can play with the camera effects. Camera lens blur. I typically don't use this as often anymore because I usually use a better bokeh nowadays. But let's go back to the basics. Good old days. I missed this one. Let's hit play and see. Nice. Yeehaw. Damn, this is so slow. There are only like 29 layers and it's already this slow. Probably because of like, you know, the glow thing right here. But I don't mind. Yes. Feels good to be back using a rudimentary plugins. I definitely felt that like 1 year ago I was more productive at finding out how to use this kind of effects. I'm definitely more productive compared to now. Probably because nowadays it's just like me recycling the same stuff over and over again. But like once you go back to the rudimentary and then you just did everything by yourself, I guess that's when the joy starts to reappear again. It's cool. We can definitely add some distortion effects, right? Because the card is running. I don't really want to add, particle stuff because it's out of the lessons for now. We're going to teach that later. But we can definitely add some wind distortions. So let's do some simple map. Turbulent noise. Change this to smear. Invert. Transform. Scale up. Go to sub settings. Reduce the sub influence. Increase the sub scaling. Reduce the brightness. Reduce the complexity. Change this to spline. Turn fastbox blur on. That's pretty much it. Now we can start moving this. Then add some expressions. Bro is speaking premium English. Yeah, I did my homework, right? I did some of the homeworks. Coping in videos to finally allow Blender to use the outlets and denoiser so it could render file all my works that aren't rendered yet. I mean, rudimentary is not really. Is it a English premium? And what the hell is that? What is this? What is this? What the hell is that? Huh? Oh, it's probably something. Well, I don't know. No man. Okay, we do that. We pre-comp the entire thing. I'm not going to even name it because I'm too lazy. And I want to, work on the work that has to be done. I don't remember the name. That's the problem. Displacement map. Yep. And then select layer 7. There we go. Now we have some distortions. Turn this to 0. Turn this to 5. 6.7. Sweet spots. Turn this to luminance. And let's watch the magic. The magic, I mean. Forbidden words are banned. No. I learned from the goat. So I speak like the goat. You know what I mean? And where's the effects? Wait, what the? Oh, it's definitely because the size is way too small. I mean way too big. It's way too big. It won't fit. I want some kind of like wobbly effects. I mean, you can use turbulent displays. Yeah, probably if you use turbulent display, it's going to be much more easier. But I digress. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Fundamentals. In my mind, fundamentals, it's more harder than rudimentary. I don't know, man. I think I watched some YouTube videos and then, they said like rudimentary. And then I thought to myself, wait, what the fuck does that mean? So I searched on the internet and I found out that, okay, fundamentals and stuff. And I kind of like it. It sounds, premium. It sounds premium. So I just use it. Okay, I guess it's going to be the work. I don't plan to add any more stuff. I definitely can. But I don't really want to because, like, it's way too overkill. Imagine like this is the first class, and I already did like what I usually do on my like recent work. Obviously a student is going to get cooked, so I'm just gonna leave it like this. Right, this one is done. Let's go. Half an hour, not bad. Now I'm going to open the work that has been in a production for the whole week. I have no idea why it took so long. Like, it took way too long. I'm running out of patience. I'm also feeling a bit burnt out too. Just because of how fucking long it is. It's been like, what, 3 weeks? And I still can't even start to composite this. Because the drawing is way too much. We're on the 22nd frames. Yep. We definitely are. I already did majority of the cleanups, but it's still not done. Still have like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames to go. I'll try my best to finish this during the stream. Because if not, then we are going to get cooked. This work will never be finished. It is taking way too long, man. It's almost 3 weeks and it's still not done. How about the next word you post on Twitter? Use hella premium words. I mean, I definitely can do that. But imagine people that doesn't join the stream, like, and I just randomly start speaking, you know, premium stuff out of nowhere. People would think that my account got hacked or something. I'm pretty sure of that. So I have my Karnak. It's the software that's going to open like every key that I press right here on the left side. So you're all going to see the amounts of undos that we're going to do. It's going to start stacking up to the moon. I use a lot of undos in my work. You know, it has become my muscle memory. My special techniques. My curse technique. Unlimited undos. Allow users to possess the ability to click Control and C buttons endlessly. Why don't I just use curve? Yep. Much easier. Tory Shakespeare. I'm going to start writing some poems now. So I did some counting. I have my stopwatch, and then I time how much I spent, like, you know, cleaning up all of this work in one single frame. Took me around 40 minutes. It's much more longer than my usual render time in Blender. Like, me just cleaning up, it took already took 40 minutes. Imagine about Shiage work. You know, coloring work. How long would that be? 10 hours maybe? Per frames? Because there are definitely more than 2 colors. I mean 3 colors. There are a lot of colors. We're going to take a while to finish this ass looking work. Imagine it ends up horribly. I cannot pronounce that. Horribly. Horribly. I don't think that's how you... Never mind. I'm not going to say that again. Terrible. Yeah, terrible is much easier. Like, my tongue has some problems pronouncing something with H and R together. You know, my Asian tongues. I mean, I cannot say that. My country's tongue. Yeah. Cannot pronounce that. Chiage, I want AI to do all that shit, to be honest. They want... I mean, you know, right? AI is just here to just like replace the whole fucking pipelines. Even AI doesn't want to do Chiage's work. I'm pretty sure that there are probably no like AI that can do this kind of stuff. I mean, there are some auto actions, but I'm pretty sure that there are no AIs that can pretty much just replace the Chiage stuff altogether. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that I just draw too much. There are too much stuff here. That's pretty much it. If I just, you know, simplify, make shit more easy, then I'm going to be more happier. But I decide against that. Because I am quite stupid. I cannot work efficiently. No. I want to rebel against the probations on using premium words. Fine, you can use it in this stream. Just this stream. Free premium pass for one stream. After that, no. We are not doing this again. We are not going to turn this stream into like, what? English lecture? We're not going to do that. I will shut down the server once you prompt Chiage. Yep. You're going to cook the RAM, I'm pretty sure. Like, imagine how much error it's going to make. They're going to make like, what? Every single frame's error. I'm pretty sure that it's much better to just use like a Chiage artist. Oh, speaking about AI, I think you have heard this before. What do you guys think about the Sora 2 shutdown? Is it Sora 2? Sora AI. It got shut down. Disney pulled the investment out of it, I think. Like the $1 billion investment. At least some W's for the artist, I think. Still, we are not really sure what's the cause of this. I'm not really sure. Guys, I'm not going to pronounce it. Okay? I mean, just take a look at the shit that you're writing. My tongue is going to like got cut out if I, say all of this shit. I mean, I can try. I extend my sincere gratitude, Tori, for your thoughtful gesture and kind support. Your assistance is truly appreciated, and I value the effort and considerations you have shown. There we go. Perfect tongue. No twist. No hiccups whatsoever. But the shinen one, I'm not going to even say it. Holy fucking shit. What the hell is that word? Recog... Okay, fine. I'm not going to say that. You win. Thora and Sedan's both halt. Is there any reasons? I mean, I'm pretty sure that they are just, they won't just shut it down without any reasons, right? There are probably some reasons behind that. I'm guessing the cost of like each video that got generated is so high that it's not even worth the money for them, at least. So they shut down. Yeah, it's definitely going to take like 5 hours to complete this entire thing. There's just so much lines, so much stuff. Probably way too much. Probably. I'm pretty sure that I have to do this in part, right? So I plan to have 2 cuts sequenced together, but I don't think I have enough time to do that. So I'm just going to release this as like a separate part. Okay. Sora shut down cause of, I think, no money to be made. Why did Sedans got shut down? I have no idea, man. Probably something wrong. Something wrong. I'm pretty sure it's about money. 100%. It's just not profitable. Or maybe it's the competitions. Probably. But at least no more slop. Yeah, they're probably going to be more slop, but like, at least it's a little more, yeah. I mean, I'm so sleepy, man. Jesus. I should not just like do a teaching and then stream at the same day. I'm going to die. Jesus. I feel like I'm dying. Like I'm in a verge of like deep slumber right now. I could just, visit my grandparents whenever I want. In fact, my grandparents did not die yet. I have no idea why I said that. My brain is starting to shutting down. That's for sure. Hello, สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับ Good morning. They got copyrighted infringed from Hollywood and lawsuits. I see. Obviously. That is to be expected. What the? Teaching actually burns your brain cell. You need precision and patience, except if you become like your professor. Bro just doesn't give a shit, right? Hello. I can definitely say that my brain cell is running away from my brain right now. It was like how long was that? 2 hours? 2.5 hours sessions? It's definitely it's fun for me, but like once you kind of like get all of the lecture done, and then you start to sit with yourself, then you start to feel the fatigue. Like while I'm teaching, I don't feel any kind of fatigue, but like after that, then it's kind of like it has a delay, right? It's like it's on a very high ping right now. The show must go on, baby. Probably. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, if I'm really sleepy, I'm just going to end the stream and just go to sleep. Y'all can't do anything about that. That's for sure. But I'm not that kind of guy. I'm going to try to at least finish some of this work, which actually it should be done by tonight. At least all of this kind of like cleanup should be done. I'll try. Since I don't really have any uni stuff anymore, already graduated. Not officially graduated, but like, I mean, we don't really have anything else. I became jobless. Not really jobless, but like almost jobless. No reincarnations or anything, I'm just jobless. It's not that interesting. Like it's really hard to find, the work in Thailand. I mean, there definitely is a work, but it's not really that often. And from what I've seen, we are running out of like, compositing work. Because most of the work that we are doing is mostly Nigang, Sakkang, layout, something like that. The compositing, I mean, I do understand. We already talked about this, right? But still, it's really hard to find any kind of job that is related to animation compositing here. Or you just switch your entire career into like 3D compositing. That's going to have some kind of like industry. because in Thailand we definitely have a lot of like good visual effects studio or 3D animation studio. The 2D is not that much, not the main focus in Thailand. You're just gonna watch me sleep. It's going to be the most boring stream since I don't have any camera. I mean, I used to have cameras. If you watch my really old stream of mine, where I did not speak any English, right? I just speak my own language, Thai, you're going to see me. Right? I don't really mind showing my face, but nowadays I cannot really connect the camera to my PC. So I decided just not to show it is probably much more easier. I mean, I can, but like there's gonna be like what 1 second delay between my camera and my mic, so you're gonna hear the sound first, and then you know the the video of mine is going to start speaking. You know, sound is much quicker than light. I'm defying physics here. Like there's definitely a lot of delays. So I just decided not to, you know, open. Yeah, some of them. Yep. I did a lot of like drawings back then, I'm pretty sure of that. You know, just a typical Asian dude. Nothing that fancy. Maybe. Just don't, you know, train me as an AI. Bro's aura turned light physics upside down. I'm reinventing the physics. Like, you know, that's the reason why Einstein is really quiet. You know, he's been quiet for quite some time, isn't he? Bro is being in a deep slumber for like almost, how long was that? I don't know. 500 years? I don't know. I don't remember. Probably not that long. My first thought was like 1 million years ago, but I but I decided not to say it because I'm pretty sure that that's not the case. 1 million years ago. That's like what? Prehistoric? Was it Einstein or Isaac Newton? I don't know. Somebody. Like, people were smarter back then. We modern people, we just open TikTok. We watch like what, 30-second clips. And then we feel a little smarter. But the next day we kind of forget that we watched that video. So we open TikTok and then we watch that same fucking videos again. And it looks like it's a completely new video, even though we have watched it. Like, I'm having like some kind of like Alzheimer's. We're watching way too much TikToks. I thought 90% sure he proved particles and wave stuff and more. Yeah, probably him. Do just invent everything. I'm pretty sure of that. No, we already took like what? How long was that? 20 minutes? Just to finish the black lines. That's gonna take like definitely a long time. My aura has been going down. Like I said to not to directly to someone like on Twitter that I'm going to post my work on Friday. And there definitely aren't any new works. So y'all just gonna have to wait for another week. Possibly 2 weeks more. I'm going to disappear for like 1 month. Like after the uni project, I just disappear. I got kidnapped by Mappa. Bro, it's been real quiet. Meanwhile, I was abducted to Japan. I get to work like 24/7. Not 9 to 5, 24/7. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Let's go. And I get paid like 2 yen. The other personality comes out when he don't get the sleep. You don't want to see it, man. I mean, imagine I just start opening Roblox and start playing for no fucking reasons. You don't want to see that, do you? Like my Alzheimer's kind of kicks in. And like I kind of forget on what I am doing. So I just do something else completely. I sent a dope short clip to your Discord. Why does it have to be a short clip, man? Appreciate it. I'll watch it later. Said I don't want to see. Brother, there's nothing to do on Roblox. I mean, actually there is. I used to think of this cool content of I just go to like some kind of like a art contest map or game on Roblox. I think there's like the game where you just draw and then people can rate your drawings. So I just went there and then beat the shit out of all of the kids that's playing them. I just get all of the stars. That's gonna be cool. Level 1 versus level 200s. The one that got beat is me. The kid is drawing much better nowadays. But the kid's drawing is really... I'm saying so absurd shit right now. What am I saying? Like the young are drawing really good. Like I can see that the newer generations is cooking with art. Like I have no idea what they are eating, but like they are drawing so good. get ranked teammates. Do we have like a rank in art? We go play rank. We need the best artist in the industry to win in a Roblox game. Let's go. Like imagine there's like a map where if you win you get Robux. Like imagine that. Imagine that possibility. It's not like a fucking useless hobby. An actual match of artists where you need to, you know, fight, get ratings and stuff. And the winner takes all the Robux. Kind of like Squid Game, but with art. How the fuck do you fight then? I don't know. I used to have this kind of idea before of like making a battle royale about art, but I have no idea how can I make the story interesting, because art itself is not really competitive. I don't think so, right? It's a really fucking boring process. You just drag a line and that's pretty much it. There's nothing much to it. Probably bunch of monologue. Maybe. I still have no idea how should I approach this. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that it's a really, really boring concept. Unless someone died. If someone fucking dies, then I think it's gonna be interesting. I have no idea of Roblox. My gaming era died with Dota 2. I see. I mean, Roblox is something I played. I mean, I'm not a child anymore, obviously. I'm like 22. But like, I still play that game because like, it was my childhood. I do remember when the first time that Roblox got port into a phone. And back then there was a lot of like trouble with Roblox, and you cannot really play on the phone or on the tablet and stuff. It's really frustrating as a child. Like nowadays, Roblox is optimized and it's ready to play, so I'm just living my memory. Hi there, Tori-kun. Hello. What up? What I'm 100% sure is tonight is going to be the most deepest sleep I'm going to have. I have never felt so tired before. This is like draining. It's draining my soul and it's draining my aura. I'm pretty sure that if I start, if I keep speaking, it's either my brain is going to turn into like a smoosh and my word is starting to not make sense, or I'm just going to start, voice cracking. Either is not really good for my aura. Like I'm feeling like I am like a Inumaki right now from Jujutsu Kaisen. My throat is like, it's in a verge of collapse. Like I scream way too much and now something like that. At least I don't have to say about like, stupid shit. So you don't accidentally curse others. I don't really have to do all that. Oh, I see my friends still play games. Games never quit. Gamers never quit. Once a gamer, always a gamer, I guess. I don't play anymore, but I watch people play or watch content. Yeah. We are all gamers. You know. If you don't play, we support other people plays. Some way, somehow. Like, I really like to play niche game. I'm pretty sure that Roblox is not really a niche game, but like, in Roblox, I like to play a really niche map. Like, there's some map that lets you kind of, you know, play Yu-Gi-Oh on Roblox. I have no idea how this not get copyrighted, but there is, and I like it a lot. It's kind of like Master Duel, but like on Roblox. In my country, we cannot play Master Duel. I don't know. We Thai people, we probably piss Japanese people out. I have no idea why. They just don't part it in Thai Play Store or App Store, something like that. So just go to Roblox and search Yu-Gi-Oh! And then there's this fucking map with 40 players with actual working cards. The card is actually working. And it's really fun. Right. I like to play niche games. And there are some more games. I also have some mobile games. Really niche. Not all people are going to enjoy, but I like it. It's fun. Like, I've never been good with a mainstream game. Probably because like I don't like competitions. I'm pretty sure of that. I hate the games where you have to compete with others because I always lose. I always lose. Nah, I would lose. I always lose. My aura is not high enough for the competitive games. So I just decided not to play it. I just play my own thing. Bro's aura slowly turning to slumber. It's turning to a slime. Like, tomorrow I woke up, it's going to be like negative 5 billions of aura. I play Subway Servers 2 Show Law. I used to play that too. Back when I was a child, that is. But one thing that I don't really like is when all of these kind of like niche game, you know, really niche, really cool games start turning into like, you know, some kind of like a money grabbing studio. And all of the previous concept that is really cool to their game starting to get left out, and then it got shifted into like a really high monetizations. I don't like it. Like, and now I have this kind of belief where the money goes, the shit is going with it. I hate that. Like, the game used to be so fun. But when the money comes, then it turns into ass. I mean, I do understand that they gotta make a living. Like, it's way too predatory, isn't it? Like, I mean, if you get caught in like the microtransactions, you are not getting out. I'm sorry. You just stays there forever. But I mean, if it's your money, then you can do whatever you want. I don't really mind. People like a lot of stuff. I do have my own preference too. If I find a game that is really good and I like it, I'm just gonna, you know, pay for it. I like it, and I can keep supporting the game. Nah, I would lose. Yeah, I would lose. I'm going to play it with a Gojo face too. Nah, I would lose. I like chess. I like the sensation of crushing people and rage quit when lose. What opening do you like to use? I like chess too. I mean, I'm not really a good player, but I just like it. Like I typically like the mid game. The opening is not really fun for me because most of them is like in the book and stuff. So like once you starting in the mid game and late game, that's when the fun is going to begin. My personal favorite tactic is to just not let them enjoy and not let me enjoy the game too. So I just try my best to like kind of kick out their queen, and like it's like a queen trade, and we both don't get to have fun. Because I like the queen, I guess my opponents like the queen too. So I just kill their queens, trade the queens, and let us suffer. We are here to suffer. But most of the time I lose. I don't win. Shed is something. You have to think in like logic, right? I don't think it takes talent, but it definitely takes a lot of practice and learning. Just like art, I feel like it's just another form of art. Just need to practice and learn. Anyone can be good in chess. Probably not as good as like a grandmaster, but like you can. Like nowadays I have this kind of like perceptions of you know, people really like to say, oh, you are so talented, oh, you're so gifted, something like that. But from what I've seen, most of the stuff in the world actually don't really requires any talent. Or you can just practice it, you know, learn the proper way, practice it, and just spend time on it. And that's pretty much it. You don't need any kind of talent. You just need time, which I guess something that not everyone is going to have, or not everyone going to like spend the same amount. Someone did really good because like they have good mentor, they have a good, you know, connections in their brains, or they understand the concepts really fast, so they manage to get good really quick. Like most of the time, people that got stuck in like believing that they don't have any talent is because they've tried, but they did not succeed. So they just say that they just don't have the talent, which actually I'm pretty sure that what they're lacking is like a proper guidance, would be my guess. Because you manage to learn really quick if you have a very good lecturer or teacher or friends or anyone that can guide you through some of the process that is really difficult. England, I see. Personally, talent is required to compete among the best of the best, but to be top level, hard work pays off. Yeah, I do agree. Talent would be needed then. I'm not, I mean, I'm speaking from my my perspective here. I have no idea about like how the actual world is. It just, for me, I feel like, I mean, for me to reach at least what I'm doing right now, you don't really need any talent, because I'm pretty sure I don't have any. I just do my own shit and then it somehow worked out. I don't think I have any talents. I just draw. I've been drawing for almost 10 years. You expect to at least to draw, right? If you have been doing it for almost 10 years. I would say it's time. The more time you spend, the more better you get. I do understand that if you take an efficient time, you're going to get better quickly. But who the fuck are you racing against? Your friends? Your peers? Like, one thing that I'm sure in life is like you are in your own treadmill. If you are in like in art industry, that is, you are in your own treadmill at first. You don't really have to race with anyone. The moment you have to race is when you decided to go somewhere that everyone wants to go. That's when the competition starts. I would say art is more like something solo, something you do by yourself. And to be honest, I don't remember why I start doing art. It's been so long. I just somehow like to do it. I have no idea who's my inspirations or what. I just like to draw. It just comes like a natural stuff to me. So I used to create and troubleshoot alone, taking weeks or months to fix, and when I have mentor or friends doing together, it gets fixed faster. Yeah, I think that's the main reason we have friends. Help each other. Or, you know, sabotage each other, I don't know. Depends on which friend groups you are having. But having friend definitely helps. Or mentor, that is. But doing solo is fun though. I mean, you need to balance things, right? Because if you rely too much on mentor or your friends, you're not going to be yourself. But going solo, always going solo, then you will be cut out from the world. And when you're required to do like a team project, which I would say most of the animation project is a team project, then you cannot really fit in. So it's like you need to thread the needles. You need time to be with friends, and you need time to be alone. Where you're like cooking, you need to cook. Like for me, I kind of use this system, right? So I made something by myself without any like guidance or any suggestions from my mentor or my peers. I just do it by myself, and then I put that work to my mentor for them to kind of see how we can improve. And I just kind of go with this loop. Create something by myself from start to finish, get some feedback, and then redo the process. I guess that's the best loop. Because for me, I don't really like to always get, how can I say this? Guided by the mentor. I mean, getting guidance is okay, I like it. But way too much, and it feels like I'm not being myself. Holy voice crack. It's starting, guys. It's starting to like appear. So we're gonna balance things. Yeah, you're definitely going to see me break down, obviously. I start singing random shit now. My brain is in like 5% capacity. When my brain shut down, I'm going to start singing random shit, random noise. The riff has started to crack. Yes, sir. Yeah, in Japan, the interviewers always ask, you did this alone? And the interviewees always feel proud and say, yes, I did it alone. What they want is teamwork. It killed the interview. Brother, don't understand the assignments. So like what? Did you get like rejected or something? Brother, you are cooked. I mean, I would say it too. I like it. I did it myself. Right, it feels really proud. But yeah, like I said, most if not all of the animation work is like teamwork. It's at least like 3 or 4 or 5 or more than 50 people working in a single project. Like you definitely need to like work together with other people with other ideas. I'm pretty sure that working in that situations where there are no rooms for experimentations is going to burn me out. I'm pretty sure of that. I mean, I can tolerate that if I have like what 3 to 4 hours of free time every day, then I can tolerate that. Because I can kind of do some of like my personal experiments. If not, then it's going to be a really, really miserable experience. I don't get it. Won't they be more amazed by the person doing a good job alone compared to getting help with others? I think it's because of like the teamwork, I would say. Like you did good alone, but like how well are you working as a team? Because working as a team is going to obviously produce more work, right? So if you did a really, really good job with personal project, but you did a terrible job in teamwork, then it just means that you are not fit for the production. Because you cannot really bring the best out of yourself. Like you did a lot of compromise, something like that. I am so sleepy. Whee! The single frame took me half an hour. It's probably going to be the best work of my entire life. I have never ever spent this much time working on one single cut before. The longest was 2 weeks. This is already like what? Almost 3 weeks. It's going to be my personal record for the longest time I spent working on this stupid little shit. It's taking way too long. Probably need some helpers. Like in my mind, I already tried to find like some helpers. I'm going to hire them to just do a Shiage work because I am so done. I'm literally so done right now. I can't be bothered. If it's going to cost money, I don't fucking care. This is too much for me. This little shit. Fuck you. Like, I wish I can just close my eyes And then once I open again, everything is done and ready to composite. I really wish that, fantasy is going to happen. But we're not living in a fantasy, we are living in a real life. And real life is ass. Like, I really wish we have AIs that can do this shit now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this shit is frying my brain. I mean, I'm trying my best to go really fast here, but like I'm like in a time machine, right? When I work in this project and I look down at my time, it's going to like what? Everything just kind of like speeds up. Like, I thought I spent like what, only 5 minutes, and then I look at my time, it's already been 1 hour. like if you're near this work, it's like the time itself is distorting. Like, you cannot really be near this work. It's like a fucking nuclear fallout. It's like a fucking nuclear waste. Like, where if you're near it, you're going to get radiation or poison. Is it a poison? Radiation is enough, yeah. Like I'm watching an interstellar movie. Like, you're near a black hole. And time's kind of like, it's not slowing down, it's kind of like speeding up. Like, I watched the clock and it's already 10 p.m. The last time I checked, it was like only 9:30. It's definitely did not feel that long ago. It's like I'm warping through time working in this project. It's so fascinating. You guys should check it out. Like, get this work and then try to do like this Chiage work. One single frame, you're going to like travel through time. You could find some helpers so you can end the stream. Now I'm just using this as like a time traveling technique. Forward through time. When I really want, like, I do have some like let's say I want to play a new updates on the game, right? And I don't really want to wait, so I just open this work and I just start working, and time runs really, really fast. And suddenly it's already midnight and the game is already updated, so I start playing the games. It's so fascinating. It's the inverse of like reading a book. For me, reading a book is like time slows down. You are not having fun at all. Like, I thought I read the book for like 1 hour and it's only 5 minutes. But this one is like an inverse of that. You feel like you work for 5 minutes, it's already been 1 hour. It's like magic. The piece of enigma that you cannot really describe. Bro, confirm we are in simulations. We probably definitely. What am I saying? We're definitely in the simulations. I am sure of that. If not, how can you explain this? Explain it, Jesus. Watch this time traveling technique. The next frame is going to be like, it's going to take another 1 hour. I'm sure of that. Time traveling is real. Woohoo! Imagine you start working so much that time's starting to go backward. That's gonna be a really cool concept. Like, an animator in Mappa, they worked way too much that they kind of revert the time. In like the Flash, bro runs so fast. Bro can go to the past, something like, is it the past of the future? I don't know. Like, it's about the time thing. You can use that concept with the artist, right? You draw so much, and now suddenly you are back in like a dinosaur age. or like a Jurassic age, something like that. A piece of 1 sigma. Enigma. It's another premium English word I just learned. A piece of sigma. Imagine you work on this and now your shin is starting to grow. And you become like a sigma male. Oh, that's going to be a dream for everyone, right? Like, if you work on this, you are guaranteed to be a sigma male. And then the funk music is going to start playing. No, bro, animator have 124 hours per day. 124. Wait, how much hour do we have in one day? Oh, definitely 24. Yeah, you can see. See, my brain is not braining. I thought like it was like a minute or something. What the fuck am I saying? Like we sleep for 24 hours and then in another 100 hours we just work. I mean, why can't human do that, right? You can just sleep for one whole day, wakes up, and then work for another 10 hours, and then just go sleep again for another, 24 hours. That's going to be really neat, right? It's going to boost the human productivity to its peak, its limit. Why can't we do that? Do like a heavily pack, right? Instead of using a heavily pack for fighting, you just use this heavily pack for productivity. Like JJK characters are just so dumb. You just use it for fighting instead of like, actually use it in daily life. If I'm going to do a heavily pack, I'm just going to say, I want a pack where I just have to sleep for one whole day, but I have the power to stay awake for like 100 hours. That's gonna be so cool. And then my curse technique is unlimited productivity, where I just don't run out of productivity. The downsize, not downsize. The downside is I'm being dumb right now. The bad thing about that is, every time you are being way too overproductive, your brain cell is going to start to deteriorate. Another English premium there. That's gonna be a really cool technique. Because what I wish is not to draw good. What I wish is to have an infinite time, so I can be whatever the hell I want in life. And if you pair that with like a limitless productivity, it's going to be OP. Like the potential is going to be endless. But I just work and I just don't look at times. Time feels meaningless. Because like like I said, the last time I checked the clock was like 10 p.m. and now it's 10:14. 10 minutes has passed And I just finished drawing eyes. Like, the time is moving really, really weird. Like, if someone is, it's like someone is speeding up my, simulations right now. Someone is definitely playing with the controller. Yeah, people are really overworked in Japan. Deteriorate. I mean, I know the word, but I cannot even pronounce it correctly. I'm sure of that. Deteriorate. The word itself has too much aura. I don't have enough aura to say it yet. Like, there's a problem with the R sounds. That I cannot really say it confidently, that is. It's like when R and R is together, I cannot really say it. I mean, I know the word, I know the meanings, but like, I cannot say it. I have zero aura. I have no credits to say it. My aura is still in depth, so I cannot say it. Like, I really want to speed run this, but I cannot really do that. Because if I start to like speed up the work, the entire thing is going to collapse. I cannot really do it. It's gonna take a time, which I don't really want to, because it's been 3 weeks. You pronounced it correctly. Bro is trying to blend in and trying not to let us know he bought those subscriptions. Shut up, man. Shut up. Just shut up. Don't let other people know. This is our secret. Rarely. Stop. You are not getting me with this one. Stop it. Now you know my weakness. God damn it. I should not say it. Fuck. Now you're going to clown on me. Now every word you're going to say from now on is going to have like this kind of like R sounds. Where I cannot really pronounce. Fuck. I made a mistake. I let them know my next move. I mean, rejoicing, I can say it. It's only like if they are an R sounds, and after that it's another R sounds, like 2 R's, like this word relay, yeah, relay, kind of something like that. Then it's really, really hard for me. Rarely is really hard for me too. Really, really hard. So I usually just don't say it. Did I say red? God damn it, I cannot pronounce that. Like when I want to, it did feeling of like, I know how to say it. I want to say it, but my mouth is kind of like, it's kind of cramped. It got cramped. Really funny phenomenon. Another premium word. Jesus. Fuck. I need to stop using this word. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, I hope so. I'll try. I'll try to say it a lot in the stream. Like I'm being a Gojo right now in like brainless state. After like domain expansion, this is how Gojo is going to be. Or not Gojo, sorry, like the people that got struck by domain expansion of Gojo, unlimited void, something like that. That's how I am right now. I'm going to be a vegetable for like 2 months or something. I mean, it's almost done. There's only 4 frames left. Might sound a little, but like each frame will take like almost 1 hour. So we have like what, 4 hours? The joy never stops. Yeah. I'm having a blast right now. Like, you've been working way too much. Have you like just kind of lied to yourself that you are having fun? Because I'm doing it right now. I'm just like, woohoo! This is so fun. I like it a lot. Such an engaging activities. What a blissful intercourse we're having. Real-time render review. Yeah, I can say most of them, only the reviews kind of problematic to me. Reduce radius, remove rough radius? What the fuck is that? Regis. What does that mean? Regis. Remove rough regis and rebuild raster rotoscope rapidly. What the hell are we doing? What is going on? Like, is that a joke or something? The lines is starting to get blurry. I don't really understand. What do you mean? Are you like being serious or like is this a joke? Shit, it's taking 5 years. Imagine how long I'm going to take coloring this shit. Probably another 5 years. Minimum. But I am not going to do this kind of stuff again. Never ever. I probably will do it, not 2 cuts. 1 cut is enough. I will not do this shit anymore. This is way too tiring. It's not that worth it. This is wasting so much time. For absolutely no reason. This work is really abhorrent. Like, when you take way too much time, it's starting to becomes like a burden to you, right? You won't feel rejoiceful anymore. It's more like a temptations of failure. Safe. Fabricated word, Regis. But are you just... Bro just made shit up just for me to pronounce it. Why are you doing this, man? But I'm not going to say that Shakespeare shit. No more. No more. We're not doing that again. Let's just, leave it as a past. Right? The past is the past. Bro, Shakespeare's already been gone for like, I don't know how long. Many years. Like how did you even remember this word? That's the fascinating part. How the fuck are you able to remember all of these? Shakespeare shit. Like, do you need it for like, IELTS or some test? Who forced you to to remember all of these shit? Like, because this is really, I'm worried for you, man, because I have no idea why would you want to remember all of this. Or probably you're bored or something, I don't know. It's a little concerning for me. It's like, who made you remember all of these? But you have to imagine, right? Shinan is already speaking in this level, right? This, heavenly, luxurious level. Imagine where he's learning it from. Imagine the people that used before him, like, oh, who are them? Probably be like a god or something, like the god of English, probably. The premium plus subscriptioners, I don't know. I have to take an English literacy. Literacy? Are you sure that these are kind of stuff that taught in school? Are you sure? Brother, this is not really normal, to be honest, man. Like I have never studied these kind of words. Actually, no, never. This is really crazy that you are able to remember all of these. Laura. Bro, revive the person who made the English alphabet and make him teach English in high school. Like, imagine you need to learn all of this shit in high school. Imagine. What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, the cool thing about that is you get the rights to use a premium stuff, right? You get to be in a higher class. But at the same time, is it really worth it? Yeah, that's what I thought, right? It's not really normal. I never heard this. But since he mentioned he did study in UK, so I guess it's kind of different system of like teaching, I guess. Because in my country, we don't really have this kind of stuff. That's the reason why I don't speak it that way. Or probably there is, but like I just decided not to study it further. I just keep it like this, a more economical plus, a little plus. Never reach a premium status for me. If you had to take English as your first language in high school, you are something. You are something. Is that even a word or is that a typo? Something to take those classes. I see. Man. And well, it depends. Like, it depends on this. Like, do you have fun? Did you have fun learning this kind of stuff? Because if you had fun, then it's a really good thing. Because for me, if I have to learn all of this, I'm going to go crazy. This shit is going to traumatize me for life. IGCSE A level Cambridge curriculum was the one I studied. Jesus, isn't that the highest? It's the highest, isn't it? Cool. It's a real word? Jesus. Fuck me. Yep, I am never making out. Not making out. Make it out alive. If I somehow got sent there and study in your like your curriculum something, I am not making it out alive. I had zero fun, brother. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because if you have fun, there's probably something weird going on. Jesus, man, at least you been through it, I guess. At least you don't need to suffer it anymore. It's a one-time thing. I hope. I don't know. See, the time just kind of flies. Right? Look at the clock. And now it's like 10:30. 15 minutes has passed and I just felt like it was 2 minutes ago. I mean, what already the time just kind of like speeds up like 2 times. And my brain is going on like a haywire. A level is equivalent to grade 12 high school in Asia, I think. Is it? A level? I thought A level was the highest. Is it? Is it not? Because in Thailand, there are not that much people that reach A level, I think. For me, it's like, I think I was like the lowest of the B. The lowest, I think. Not really a good speaker. I just like to listen more. I don't really like to speak. It's probably because there are no situations for me to speak. Except like in the stream, obviously. But like outside the stream, like I don't really speak it that much. So I never get to advance to the next level in terms of English and stuff. It just stays right here and it feels fine to me. What is my PC spec? I will show you. เดี๋ยวให้ดูนะรอแป๊บนึง My PC spec. Task manager, go! Here's my PC spec. i7 something something something. Yes. RAM of 128 gigabytes. Yes. RTX 4060 with 50% temperature. Why is it getting hot? What is going on? I don't know. That's it. A level is pre-university, so I consider it as a high school curriculum. I see. I have no idea about that, actually. Interesting. Watch BBC Sherlock Holmes with subtitles. Will boost your skills a lot. I'll try. Bro is flexing 128 DDR5. Brother, I have to regain some aura. Or else I'm going to be in debt. I need some way to, like, you know, kind of recoup my aura back. My PC is getting humbled by After Effects. I can't help you. I cannot help you on that, man. After Effects is something that you cannot really... You can optimize, but like, it's not going to really help if the hardware is the limitations. Your only choice is to upgrade or suffer. That's pretty much two choices. No more, no less. You can optimize the workflow to make it a little better. But even with optimized workflow, if you have like 100 layers open, it's going to still crash the PC. So it's still hard. Why is this shit taking so long to do? Like, this is pure torturing. Like, imagine animators working in a studio and they have to do this kind of shit. Like, even I felt tortured by my own fucking work. Like, this is really depressing. How the fuck are people make a living out of this? This is so hard. Jesus. Because typically I don't do this much frame rates. I don't really do a lot of in-betweens. This is the first time I did like a proper in-betweening and it's killing my ass. I miss my bed. I miss the comfort of my pillow. Fuck. This shit is so ass. But I'll just open a new AI and then just like make it for like Chiaga's work. I'm going to be so proud of the industry. I'm going to actually pay for that. I don't really care anymore. Fuck it. Just give me the damn meds. I mean, not the meds. I mean the AI. Like auto line arts. That's going to be so cool. Trapped toward particular then boom. And that's the beauty of After Effects. You bought the plugins and you can't even use it. Is it the beauty of it? You know, when I used to play Scribble.io with friends, I used to get insanely premium words I didn't even know of. What the hell is that? My brain's kind of like shuts down for like 2 seconds because I don't know what that is. Is that like a IO game? I've never played it before, never heard of that. Trap core particular, of course it makes sense to try Furikake. Oh yeah, it's a much more lighter version of particle stuff. Should try it out. It's much more cheaper too, isn't it? But now not really that cheap. It's well, Shinan said that it's kind of bumps up in price compared to like when it first launched. But they don't really use particle that much anyway, so I decided not to purchase. The art of pirating, fuck yeah. Then you need to suffer the art of After Effects then. You get new spicy stuff, you cannot use it. Yeah, the After Effects just cannot handle the aura. I'm sorry. They are trying already, I think, to assist animators every way possible. Wait for anime canvas to be public. Oh, I've seen the. Was it an advertisement or like an animated videos about that, about the anime canvas? Like promotional videos, I think. Looks really cool. I found One Piece by doing so. One Piece is real. Ah. God damn it. There are 4 frames. There are more than 4 frames left. I'm not saying only, I'm saying like more than 4 frames. Fuck. I am so done. I am so done right now. I am so done. I am done with life. I am so done. Just wish. I'm going to wish for a Christmas for Santa Claus. I'm going to wish that he helped me work on the Chiage works. I don't need any present. Just come down and then go draw. That's what I'm going to wish for this Christmas. If we survive that long, that is. We don't know how long will the war is going to be. We're probably going to be all die. We probably going to be all dead in this year. I don't know. But I need to finish this work before I die. Anime Canvas official. Yeah, I've seen it. Looks cool. Just wait for it to be public and get monetized like heavily. Do you think it's going to be much more expensive than Clip Studio? I think so. Or probably on par with Clip Studio in terms of pricing. I'm pretty sure of that. Because there's no way they are charging much less. There's just no way. Because if it's aimed for the industry, then the price is going to be for the industry. It's going to be expensive. About to press the red button. No, not that buttons. Well, what button is going to give me the coffee? Something like that. I really like that movie. I don't remember the name. Like where we have like a Kim Jong-un, but he's kind of slim and ripped. I don't know what it's. Is it like a DreamWorks movie? I don't remember. Or Disney? I had no clue. I just see way too much shorts about that animation. Where bro just like talk to aliens with a piano and stuff, not piano, like a keyboard. Well, it's from Sony. Surprising, we'll leave it to you to guess. Obviously, we're looking like probably $100 per month would be my guess. Or maybe cheaper, I don't know. But I'm 100% sure that they are going to go with a subscription-based model, because why the hell would they not? Right, this is 2026. Era has changed. We just rent to rent. We don't rent to own. We don't rent to, you know, get a permanent license. We just rent. And that's it. We rent. We cannot buy a physical plugins or physical programs anymore. We rent, baby. Woo! Economy. Woo! We are getting bankrupt with this one. I want to do art. I get bankrupt instead. Yeehaw. Like, being a digital artist is so pricey. Like the tablet, let's say the iPad or like Wacom and stuff alone will set you back to like what, 300s, 200s to 400 USD dollars minimum if you want like some kind of like a long-term tablet where you work like for a long time. It's going to set you back like really pricey. This is killing my sanity. Like in the next 2 hours, there's just going to be nothing but like moaning and stuff. I'm not actually going to moan, obviously. That's so weird. I'm going to start crying. Blender is aiming to get into the industry, but it's free though. I think Blender is really good for like, I mean, Blender is free, yes, but like the add-ons and stuff, which is actually useful, is not going to be free, obviously. Just like After Effects, right? You get After Effects, but like you cannot really use it alone. You can, but like you still need additional plugins to make it work, which is pretty insane. Because After Effects is not free. It's still a subscription base. Like, I really want to try out the older version of After Effects. Like, I wonder, will that kind of recreate that old look of anime? You know, with the limitations and stuff. I wonder. Really wonder now. The art of Jom Joan. Fuck yeah. The art of stealing. Steal from the rich. Peter Pan, baby. Wouldn't worry if my PC is ass still. You need to upgrade it then. No other choice. I mean, you can try to use it with a less resolutions, I think, right? Like try 720p would probably work. Like the lower resolutions, the quicker it's going to run. I need to off now, brother. I see. Good night, man. Thank you for joining the stream. Appreciate that. See you. Meanwhile, I will need to work on this. Still not done.แม่งเวลาผ่านไปแค่4 ทุ่มแล้วผมจะอ้วกแล้วปกติผมไลฟ์ได้ถึงเที่ยงคืนแล้วก็ไม่เหนื่อยนี่กู4 ทุ่มกูจะอ้วกไป5 ทุ่มอะจริงๆก็ไลฟ์นานอยู่นะมัน2 ชั่วโมงครึ่งเนี่ยกูจะอ้วกแม่ง2 ชั่วโมงครึ่งกูได้2 เฟรมกูจะอ้วกตัดเส้นนานอะมันแบบรายละเอียดมันเยอะแม่งใครวาดไว้สัตว์ใครเป็นคนวาดอย่าให้รู้กูจะไปฆ่าพ่อฆ่าแม่มันเหนื่อยชิบหายไอ้เหี้ยผมก็ไปทำอีกละเหนื่อย You brew a coffee? Yeah, my brain is shutting down too. I start speaking Thai again. When the brain shuts down, you revert back to like your original model. So I revert myself back to being Thai. Because I feel like I'm a little more expressive when I use Thai compared to English. In English, I'm going to be like this kind of like, I mean, I don't really know how do you perceive how I speak or something like that. But in Thai, I'm a little more expressive. Probably because I kind of familiar with Thai a little more. With English, I'm still familiar, but not as much as Thai. Get Mappa to hire you, bro. Nah, man, I'm gonna run away from them. If the work I have to do is this kind of shit, fuck no. Brother, I am gone, baby. I am gone. I'm a goner, baby. I ain't going to Japan anymore. Me stay here. Thailand, good. Because this work is so tiring. It's rewarding, yes, at the end, but like, while you're working, it's like pure torture. It's like, it's a feeling of the work never ends. It's kind of endless work. Like, you cannot really perceive how long it's going to take. Cứ đi lúc หนีไปเล่นเกมดีไหมเนี่ยไอสัตว์อยู่ๆกูเปิดเกมกูเปิดโรบอกมาเล่น จนเครียดโรบล็อกซ์จนเครียดโรบล็อกซ์ This shit is so tiring. Ah. How do you tolerate this? Like, how do humans even tolerate this kind of stuff? This boring fucking job. Some people seem to like it a lot. I do feel good for them. But like, how can one enjoy this process? Japanese company are booking Thai ทำไมมึงใช้คำไทยกับอังกฤษปนกันวะ Would you rather suffer from the tedious work than have AI get normalized? Okay, I would suffer. I would do anything to just not get the AI to ruin the industry. Because it has done the damage enough. Either bro is gonna finish the work or the work is gonna finish bro. I'm leaning to the second one. Who draw this shit? Who? I ain't doing it again. And proceeds to do it again because people like it. Begins to torture yourself again because people like it. Like, imagine if I post it and no one likes it. I'm going to be so happy because I have a reason to just not do it. But if I post it and a lot of people like it, then I'm going to be in the hellhole because I cannot really go back. I can't because like people already perceive that this is the quality is going to be, right? So I need to like stay consistent, and therefore I need to do this work from now on. Like, you cannot really step back. Bro, a real one. But it feels much more rewarding once it's done. I'll tell you that. Right now, I might be crying. I might be wheezing, moaning, screaming. But what's the end of the tunnel, right? You finish the work, people like it, or maybe don't like it. You will learn something new from it, right? You always learn something new. For this work, I learned to not be a fucking workaholic and just, reduce the workload because this is way too much. I am not going to do this kind of shit again. I mean, I would do it, but not 2 cuts. There are another cuts that I have to do. And that one also doesn't have any like loop frame, so you need to draw every single frame again. You need to optimize, right? I would need to kind of like optimize this a little bit to be able to like at least work in like a good schedule and not just like disappear for like 1 month for like 3 seconds of animation. That's going to be so underwhelming. What's your favorite part in animation production process? Obviously, compositing. I have never cried during compositing. Compositing is the best. I like it a lot. But the bad thing about this kind of stuff is the process is so short. You spend like only at maximum was like 5 hours compositing and you are done. You are done. Meanwhile, you need to spend like what? 7 days to just do this cleanup coloring. It's just like, it's not really a fair trade. Not gonna lie. But like, one thing that I discovered is that you will, if you finish the entire production, you always have the process that you don't really like and the process that you really like. And the problem with that is the process that you really like will be always shorter than the ones you don't like. It's always like that. It's like a trait from the heavens. You cannot enjoy life. It's always like that. But at least it's like you need to read a book, right? The book is so boring for the test. Like you need to read a book for the test. But like once you finish the test and the score came in and you got an A, it feels really good, right? That's what's happening here right now. This process is so fucking boring. I don't like it. I hate it. But once you composite and you see the entire work, then you're gonna like it. That's the beauty of art, baby. You get rewards at the end. But before you reach the end, you're going to like suffer a lot. You're probably going to cry. Like I did many times. So you cannot really always do the fun stuff, right? You need to like, if you want to do good art, you need to accept that there's going to be some not fun parts. Not some, like a lot of not fun parts. Wrong one. I pray this doesn't happen, but what if you do a work for 7 days and it just randomly or accidentally gets deleted? How would you feel about well, I mean, it's a mixed feeling, right? Because if you already spent like what 7 or 14 days working on it and you don't see the sight of like it finished, if the file got deleted, you will feel like the pressure got lifted off, like okay, finally I don't have to work on this shit anymore, right? Even if it's that kind of stuff, then I won't really feel pressure. I can just finish, I mean not finish, I can just start the new work. But like if it's almost finished, like it's just 1 frame left, and then it went to toilet and it went back and my PC decided to like go boot screen, I boot back and the file's gone, then I'm going to be really pissed. I probably would just post online. I would just wet it out. It depends on when the file is going to get deleted. If I spend way too long, I just like work at a snail pace, the file goes deleted, then it just signals that I can just start a new project. I don't really mind. I mean, but that doesn't happen before, so it's just what I thought. I'm not really sure how would I really react. Depends. So that's the reason why I always hit save, like always constantly hitting save, or open like a backup, auto save, something like that. So if like the original files got deleted, at least I have some backups. At least most of the backups going to be like what? Probably here, and I have to redo all of the shit again. It's painful, but like yeah, could happen. I am not going to turn off the stream. We need to finish this in the stream. At least all this line art process in the stream. I'm not turning it off. We all need to suffer. Maybe. You probably take some entertainment from this. But not me, obviously. Speed run, baby. I'm going to like do some hyperventilations. I mean ventilating to like kind of increase the speed, because I've seen some kind of like speed runners, and they always do this kind of shit where they're just like hyperventilating. I cannot do that. I'm going to pass out if I do it. Art is not something you can rush anyway, so like you cannot really rush. Because if you decided to rush it, it's going to turn off like ass anyway. He's gonna wake up day after tomorrow. I just went to sleep for like one whole day. Sleeping is out of options, because when you sleep, the work doesn't finish itself. So you need to like grind, baby. You need to grind. You need to start grinding. I just discovered you today, and I'm curious, is this a personal project or a job? It's a personal project. It's not even a project, it's more like a practice work. I usually do this kind of stuff like weekly, but nowadays I cannot really finish that on time, so it took much longer to do. It's not a really big project, it's more like a study, like I said. When I did some certain amount of studies, then I'm going to start a project. Most of the study is going to be something I'm going to use in the next project. Yeah, so I will do some studies first. I do have some jobs too, but like I don't think I can show it on stream because it's confidential. Drawing is painful. Like I used to think that drawing is really painful. Illustration is really hard. And now I'm doing just like what I did, but 27 times more. Because I need to draw more than 20 frames in the same illustrations quality that I used to do. It's never going to get finished. Like I'm running out of words to say. So I'm going to start crying. Come on. Faster! Faster! Like in a Whiplash, where Fletcher just kind of like, you know, toying, kind of bullies Neiman. Faster! And bro start drumming like crazy. That's what I'm feeling right now. Faster! Don't slow down! Not quite my tempo. This is not quite my art style. Like imagine if I have like a person who directs a work and I composite their work. And it's just kind of like a Fletcher. Brother, it's not going to be a really fun experience. Not quite my tempo. And then bro start to like throwing a chair towards my head. Three frame left. Let's go. One frame will take us 20 minutes to do. Why did I choose this live? Why? Why? Come on. We're almost done, baby. Almost. By almost I mean like another 2 hours, I guess. The problem is I don't see myself being awake for another 2 hours. Woo. I don't see myself being alive for 2 hours. Brother, you need to sit and then watch this suffering together. You cannot go. It's a contract. You already signed it. You just don't realize, but you already signed it. The contract said you need to stay. Just kidding. Me at work barely surviving doing After Effects on 64GB RAM PC. I mean, 64GB is plenty. But still, if you composite in like a 4K or 60 FPS, that's going to be funny. But for some reason, it seems like you need at least 128, which is absurd. But like, since I upgrade the RAM, it never has any issues. Like, After Effects is running fine. Never had any issues. Everything seems to be happy. You know, you just use money to fix the problem. Let's go. Because I bought it before like the RAM price. I got a really decent deal. I don't remember, but like it's not really that expensive. But nowadays, if you just go in the store and then just look for a 64GB of, not 64GB, like a DDR5, it's gonna cost like hell. Particular cinema body and shitloads of fractal noise gameplay. Absolute cinema. Absolute crash. You're going to get a lot of crash then. Man, I'm so lazy. Like, I'm in the verge of like just close the fucking stream. I don't care. I don't care. Like I said, I'm going to do it until it ends. I'm starting to think that was a mistake. because, to be honest, I don't care. I am so done. This shit is frying my brains. Meanwhile, my supervisor is watching YouTube on his 128 gigabytes i9 CPU. He is rich. You know what? I don't care. After this frame, I'm gone. I'm a goner. This frame done, we are done. I am so done. Next week, I guess we can now start compositing, I hope. Jesus Christ. Brother, I am so done. I'll just do it when I woke up. I don't care. No, we're in this together. No, you are in this, not we. Who is we? Brother, I am so done. You need to convince me that I should keep going. Convince me now. You gotta give me the best reason that you can give that would convince me to stay. Because I am so done. This work, we have been, this work is staring in my deepest part of my soul right now. And it's talking deep. Like I am convinced that if I just leave it like this, no one will give a shit. I don't care. Fuck. We know. No. Who is we? Brother, everyone that is watching this stream is either doing something else or sleeping. They are just using my stream as a sleeping podcast. They ain't even watching my drawing, I'm pretty sure of that. Even I want to go to sleep. Brother. The stream is so chill, people start sleeping. Even the artist wants to sleep. Because this shit is so boring. It's so tedious. Where's the reward? Oh my days. This shit is frying, cooking, boiling, and grilling me alive. Ah. Let me think of a reason. Yeah. Yes, go think of a reason. You need to give me the best possible reasons. They're using my scream as an ASMR. Soothing. What is soothing sound? Sweet heavens. Look at that line. Look at that placement. Look at the perfection. Such beauty. Tasty. Yum. Makes me want to eat it. I miss Roblox so much, man. I wish I could just go to my bed and launch Roblox and start playing on my phone, or yeah, on my phone. I play Roblox on my phone. But I am so done right now. This ain't even a joke. It's like a throwback to when I was a second year in university, and we need to do like a crunch of a uni project, a teamwork, where we need to work until like 4 a.m. constantly. It's a reminiscence of that. Legendary portfolio for the future. Suffering is the reward. It is the requirement. Yeah, if you want to make a cool shit, you need to suffer, baby. I am done. Every group work probably has that one liability member law. True. มอผมงานกลุ่มสามัคคีไหมปีผมก็ไม่ค่อยครับทีมผมมันฮาเพื่อนผมคนหนึ่งในทีมมันฮามันทำตัวเป็นซังจินอูอ่ะผมทำไงเฮียแม่งอีโมแดกไม่รู้ปีผมมันเป็นอะไรก็ไม่รู้มันแบบว่าเรียกว่าอะไรวะมันแตกแยกอ่ะเป็นปีที่ทุกคนแม่งเป็นคิริโตะผมจะไปเคลียร์บอสคนเดียวเองอย่างเงี้ยเป็นโซโล่ทุกคนแม่งอยากฉายของเดี่ยวส่วนในพวกคนที่ไม่อยากฉายของเดี่ยวอยากอยู่เป็นกลุ่มใช่ไหมอยู่เป็นกลุ่มพวกแม่งระเบิดไม่แตกทุกคนเลยบอกเลยงานไม่เสร็จสักกลุ่มไอ้พวกคนที่ทำเป็นคนเดียวคืองานแม่งก็ดีนะแต่ด้านในพวกที่อยู่เป็นกลุ่มงานแม่งระเบิดกันหมดเลยอะไม่รู้ทำไมWhen will this shit be done, man? When will my sufferance? Please. I just want to composite this. Please. No. มันหายไปในเงาอ่ะมันเป็นอย่างนั้นอ่ะแม่งกลับเข้าไปในเงาโหทำไงมันไม่กลับมาทำงานอีกเลยตอนแรกอยู่ด้วยกันอยู่เลยแล้วแบบทำไปทำมาแม่งหายไปไหนแล้วก็ไม่รู้มานั่งโชว์พราวอยู่หน้าห้องบอกว่าตัวเองทำนู่นทำนี่ทำนั่นไม่ในกลุ่มอ่ะแล้วพอถึงเวลาต้องทำแบบลงโปรดักชันจริงๆแม่งหายตัว I am done. Oh, brothers came back. Brother come back with like the encouragement I see. I feel like totally every refinement shaping you into someone stronger, sharper, and more resilient. You are not stuck. You are evolving. Don't stop now. I tried to copy Shin's wordplay though. Brother, you ain't him. You ain't him. Bro has his ways of saying things. But thank you, man. I mean, and I might say that I am so done. I'm so done. I want to quit. I mean, I do feel that, but like, I do understand that if I keep pushing, it's going to finish eventually, right? It's much better than you just, just push it for tomorrow's procrastinations. That ain't the way. That ain't the way for you to grow. Look, there's only 3 frames left, to be honest. Like, we can definitely make it within the stream, but like, do we even have to do that? Because the stream is going to take like 4 hours. Because 1 frame would take like half an hour to do. We're already pushing limits here. I think the main reason is that you cannot really copy and paste. You need to redraw every single thing. Like most of my previous work, the reason why it finished really quick is because most of the frame is loop. Right, so when you have a lot of looping animations, it does cut down a lot of like production time, which is really good. But now once you decided to draw everything new without any like shortcuts or anything, then it becomes prominent. Yes, English premium. That you cannot really escape this reality. You want your work to be stand out, then you need to pay the price of the work being stand out. That's just the reality of things. Most of the stuff that looks really good is probably what I'm doing right now. Probably not just publicly screaming. I'm sure of that. Prioritize yourself. No, I'm fine. Like, my body is fine. I don't feel sick, but mentally, I am reverting back to like 9 years old right now. My mind is like tracing back to when I was a child and I just crying. It happens every time when the work just kind of like gets really tough. I guess it does happens to anyone. Like this kind of like thing where the work is really hard, you just quietly go back to when you were a child. I just say it out loud. Most people just don't say it out loud because it's, shy and stuff. I just don't really care. I just like, I want to say it and I'm going to say it. I am done. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, we definitely need to redraw some of this. I'm going to change it a little bit right here. Yeah, I'm going to trace this a little bit because I want to keep this kind of like shape going forward. Not that much, just some quick redraws. Save. Speed run. Speed run. Quick. Not quite my tempo. Like how fast you need to draw this? Like how are people? I asked some of my colleague on like, how long did they take on working on like cleanup and stuff, and they said like 10 minutes, and I was what? How the fuck are you guys doing in only 10 minutes? That's crazy. Like for me, minimum is like half an hour per frames. I have no idea how what are they eating. It's really quick. My speculations is that they rely less on like Control C and Control V, and they rely more in line placement. So like they don't really need to like do a lot of like redraws and undos. They can just go with the flow, and it's going to be much quicker. Anyway, Chainsaw Man ended. Fujimoto getting all kind of hate right now. I don't know why. I feel like it's kind of forced. I mean, probably because like the ending, right? I've heard it. I heard it too. The ending is kind of funny because like it suggests that everything is just, you know. I'm not going to say it because spoilers, but you know, it's a little funny endings. It was all a dream. Yeah. I mean, if it were you were reading it since volume 1, how would you feel? Obviously pissed, right? I'm pretty sure of that. I mean, most of my friends were pissed with this ending. It just literally means that everything that we read was like doesn't matter. It was all just a dream anyway, something like that. I was pissed at first, but the journey was beautiful, no? Yeah. Perhaps the greatest ending was the friends we made along the way. I mean, we've seen this trend for quite some time now, right? There's like a lot of like peak manga or like the generational mangas. My Hero Academia, the newest one, Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul, I don't really consider that a bad ending, so I don't count that. I think these three suffers the same fate of like the start and the middle is really fun. It was engaging, but the end was funny. Like they cannot really nail the end. All of these trees. I don't know why. It's probably like the pressures from the publishers, I think. Must have been the win. Yeah. That's the biggest and the longest win. We've been, you know, reading Chainsaw Man for like how long? I don't know how long was it. Like more than 3 years already. Thing for JJK Modulo ending was ass too. Yep. Brother Yuji just turned into a cursed object. I mean, we probably expect way too much, right? I think that's another issues. We expect things to turn into like, you know, a clear separate path, where it's not like, you know, happy ending, something like that. You know, we want an actual ending where it actually has a consequences, right? We don't really want some kind of funny endings where, oh yeah, everything is just a dream, funny, must have been the win, something like that. We want an actual consequences. I think that is what the readers want. Or like if you want to pull out the dreams ending, like you can definitely do like Inceptions, right? The movie Inceptions, where the ending is just like a spinning top to check whether you are in the dreams or you are in a reality or not, and it leaves the viewers kind of speculate, right? It doesn't define the ending, but like it lets the viewers kind of think about the endings for a while. But for like for Fujimoto's or for not Fujimoto's, but for Chainsaw Man, just like confirms that yep, it's all just a dream. Ha ha ha. Y'all has been cooked. Y'all has been reading this shit for nothing, something like that, and people feel betrayed. Or with My Hero Academia, I think the main motto of Deku was, "This is how I became the greatest heroes, the number one heroes in the world," something like that. I don't remember. Like it was like his motto from like really early days of animes, of My Hero Academia's anime. He used to say that a lot, always in the intro and stuff. But the end, bro just went to like a McDonald's. Man be flipping the burgers. I mean, bro lost powers, right? Saving the world, get cucked, lost all the powers. bro went back to become the same bro before he cut off the one for all. So it's just like it probably feels like all of the journeys was like meaningless, right? I think that's the main point. That wasn't me, gang. The wind got like blamed for generationals now. Everyone be blaming the wind since like the grandparents of the wind. How to nail the ending. Number one, kill somebody. That's how you nail the ending. Someone has to die. Oh, you cannot say that because we have Oshinoko. And that was ass. So, yeah, I have no idea how to nail the endings. Because even with Oshinoko's, where everything had consequences, right? Bro got his revenge and bro died. And people still call this ass. Probably like how they execute it, right? Even with someone died, if it executed poorly, it's gonna feel like that death was meaningless, right? Like our main character died. All of the other protagonists just went on their day and become the best idol in the world, I guess. I don't know. Meanwhile, bro is dead in the coffins. Like it depends on how you portray the death. Like if the dead people get glorified or like some kind of like some credits on what they did, probably it's going to end much better. Like even with Attack on Titans, someone died, right? Eren did die, but like at least it kind of sent a really positive meanings, right? It really, you really need to like nail the flow of the entire thing. It goes, show the side character backstory, make us love them, then off they go every time, man. Yep, Fujimoto style, baby. That's how he writes the story. And most of the stuff he writes, he never elaborates further. There's still a lot of like, you know, knots in the stories where we don't get a full explanations. Just kind of like head canon that. I think there are still a lot of like holes in the story. Unfortunately, I did not follow a lot of Chainsaw Man, but from what I heard, people said that there are a lot of like plot holes in the story. It's more like they got abruptly cut. It's like I'm not really sure. Maybe Fujimoto himself doesn't really want to draw anymore. Or like he might be saying what I'm saying right now. He'd say, I am done. Something like that. Who knows? Naruto got a good ending, but leads to an ass sequel. Definitely inspired by George R. R. Martin on GOT. Game of Thrones. Kills all of the fans' faith. You know, someone dies. Someone dead will make the entire work more iconic, right? Like imagine JJK, Itadori died. An actual fucking MC died. How would you feel? And bro has been died for like quite a lot of times in the story, but got revived every single time. But imagine if he just straight up died. What would happen? It's gonna be a peak story, I'm sure of that. Yeah, there were some major plot holes. I learned Fujimoto was looking forward to working on another manga, but was forced to complete Chainsaw Man first. So maybe that's why he fast forwards the ending. I'm pretty sure of that. I mean, even the author himself doesn't really want to draw anymore. I mean, if I'm in his position, I would feel the same. I've been drawing this shit for like, how long? I don't know. It's been so long, right? And most of the artists, you want to continue new works, including me. I don't really want to spend like another 10 years working on this fucking shit, right? I want to do something new, something productive. But you can't because like this work seems to be popular. So somebody else is asking you to like stay on this IP, right? And that's the worst feeling. Where you want to start a new one or a new project, but you can't because your previous one is doing fine or doing well. That's the shittiest feeling. They took Gojo though, snaps like a Kit Kat. Yeah, I think it's... If it's not an MC, even with Gojo, bro is gonna get killed because he's not MC. Even like people mostly associate Jujutsu Kaisen with Gojo, right? Because bro is so iconic. Because his fuck ass fingers is like really iconic pose. If someone doesn't start something new, how would they learn how to progress? Yeah, that's what I thought. Or they just be pulling shit like Chainsaw Man, like they just write random stuff. And people just calling it peak. Because in the end, this kind of stuff was never elaborate further. So it's more like they just write out for the hype. And never intended to like explain at all. Like even with JJK, right? If let's say we don't have Modulo, imagine we left the story like that. Imagine. Like take a look at Dabura, right? I think it's the name. Versus Mahoraga. That fight was peak. And then bro got cut. It was off screen. Bro fight got cut out. Because somebody wants to reset the world, so like this fight has to end. Like imagine that. That is so goofy. The way they cut the entire fight out like that. Modular ending is still kind of mid. Yeah, it's mid. It's not really that memorable. I would say. I mean, imagine the ending is like Dabura versus Mahuraga, and then it turns into like a full on war. It's gonna be more fun, right? Off screen, yeah. It's not even off screen, right? It's more like it got cut. Right? The fight is getting started, and then you're starting to have some fun with the actual manga. Like you're starting to singing Holy Peak, and then suddenly it got cut out. The free trial is done. You know, no more. You don't get to read Peak anymore. JJK was like a badly executed funeral. The modular is like pissing on the grave. Man, why are we dissing JJK so hard? Why are y'all like this? I mean, what's next? JJK, next generation, maybe? Who's gonna be next? Maybe some random dudes who ate like Itadori's finger. You know? How will we progress the story? The Bura was just Daddy Raga. And Yuji versus Mahito went so hard they motherfucking gang went on the with the power of friendship, baby. And for what? For the power of friendship. Like the peakest of the peak. We hold hands and we sing the prayers. And then we hope the world returns to where it was. No crime, no killings. Everyone is happy. Yay! Woo! You know, people, they are going to understand that this shenanigans will not be tolerable, right? People just don't like this kind of ending anymore. It's like it's old. This shit is so old. It's like it's been using ever since the dawn of time, I think. You know, it's old. People want something new. People want like a clear, a direct ending with consequences where it doesn't have to be perfectly, just execute acceptably, where it doesn't feel like you are pulling their legs. You are not pulling the viewer's leg. Like, imagine the ending where, like I said, it turns out a full-fledged war between the Earth and Sumerians. That's going to be so fucking fun, right? And that leads the people to think further, like, oh, how's the arc is going to be, something like that. But I guess it because they don't really want to write it anymore, and that's the reason why it got cut out like that. Meanwhile, it does have some potentials, but like I don't think yeah, it's probably like they don't want to continue it, would be my guess. It's like a dilemma, right? The manga that the writers doesn't want to continue will perform really, really well, compared to the manga where the writer really, really wants to continue. It won't perform well. It's like a fucking dilemma of the world, man. Gotta enjoy the anime when it's still in the peak conditions, though. Not gonna lie. True. My only hope is Free Reign having a good ending. Brother, we don't even know if Free Reign is gonna have an ending, man. I mean, the next arc is probably going to be Fire, from what I've heard. But like after this arc, it's going to be a pure hiatus. I'm sure of that because the manga is gone. There is nothing to adapt, right? So we're just looking forward to the next arc, which is the golden something, the land of the gold. Akari versus Urami was completely off screen in the final arcs, bro. Yeah. You know, fight with Sukuna is much more important. I guess. I don't know. I think the most fun arc is... I think JJK is really fun. Until when Gojo dies. When Gojo got cut into like a snappy kitty catty, like that shitty thing. After that, it becomes, you know, predictable. Yes, it's gonna be like a raid where you just throw this dude in. Dude died. You throw this dude in to fight with Sukuna. Dude died again. Right? It's predictable. That's the problem. The predictability. If you can't predict shit, it's not fun. But with Gojo and Sukuna, since, I mean, their power levels are not equal. Sukuna definitely is stronger, but like, he does have some debuffs and stuff, right? But we get to see like Gojo's going all out, which is probably the first time we ever seen it. I mean, probably not first, like a second time we see it. Because in Shibuya, he did go all out too. This time it's still really, really fun to see. Like, I think that arc was like the most popular arc of JJK, like a Gojo versus Sukuna arc. Really fun. But after that, it became ass. Peak became poo. Some of that feeling. Bro, Hajime Kashima was so hyped for the Sukuna and his fight, but bro got done with 4 panels. Bro came to the battlefield. Turns into like, you know, Beast Amber form. Fights Sukuna for like 2 or 3 hits and then got hit by a fucking a row of slashes. Bro died. We don't even see his corpse. That's how forgettable he is. He's like a fucking joke. It's like Geike already decided that he's gonna fight Hakari and that's it. No more from this dude. That's it. That's your purpose. When you fight Sukuna, you are done. It's done. And then bro died instantly. Bro got waffled. Yes, sir. And we don't even see the corpse. At least Gojo, we see the corpse, right? We get the privilege to see the corpse. With Hashimo, nah. Fuck no. We don't even get to see where is bro gone. We did see some like some not a flashback, like a afterlife. But not even a corpse. And no one talks about this dude ever again. Being born as a Kashimo must be so sad. Because his entire motive is to fight Sukuna, right? And then he dies instantly. must have been the win, probably. Cameraman couldn't go 6 feet under the ground. I mean, the rebel is kind of, you know, heavy, I guess. I mean, speaking about endings, like, I guess the worst of the worst that I ever seen in my entire fucking life would probably be like a Promised Neverland season 2 anime. The manga is, people are complaining, but I did not read manga, but anime. The anime is so rushed. The first arc was peak. I liked the first arc a lot of like Promised Neverland. Really, really cool. Right? I like the tension. I like how they utilize the brain. Like, it's actually like analysis, right? You gotta think, if you want that kind of stuff, you gotta think of how to get it, right? It's actually peak, right? It's like watching Death Notes all over again without any special ability, right? People just smart. They're just smart, and that's it. That's really fun. Second arc comes around, and it's pure ass. The animation is okay, right? But the story, boy oh boy, the story. We have never witnessed any historical fumble. What is going on? I have no idea what happened. It's not even from the manga. It's like they want to end everything in like second seasons. They are so done with the anime that, yep, they are going to like cut everything. And it was so yeah, and it ended like that, right? The time skip, the pacing, everything just kind of falls apart. It's like it got the same treatment like a Tokyo Ghoul Re. That's the same treatment. Like, there are two ways to fumble, right? The first is the animation, and the second is the story. These are two main ways that anime could fumble, right? The animation fumble would be not Demon Slayer. I was going to say Demon Slayer. What the fuck am I saying? It's Blue Lock. Yeah, Blue Lock. Look at the Blue Lock, right? The first season is, well, it's kind of okay. It's not really that impressive in terms of animation. However, the first episode was fucking fire. I love the first episode a lot, Blue Lock. When season 2 came around, it's like, it's reinventing how we animate in the first place. We have the legendary PNGs. We also have the legendary filters. But that's still mid compared to like our peak frame man. One frame man. That actually has no frames. Where's the frames? And the story is yeah, Promised Neverland season 2, historical, and I guess Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, like I said, I don't have, like, anime is something interesting. Like, they don't really fumble with the story that much. Even if they do, it's kind of like it's really a minor thing. Like, it's not the main focus, right? Story is something that they don't really fumble. Mostly it's the animation, which I do agree. Because animation is really, really hard. Even I, doing this right now, I'm screaming right now because like it's really hard. But failing in story, that typically doesn't happen. Unless you are like, your anime is like a really long running, like One Piece and stuff, the filler arc and so a lot of like shit. Yeah, I do understand that, but like the stuff that is already has like a direct reference of like the original media. I don't understand how they fumble that. I have no idea. Using PowerPoint to animate Blue Lock is pioneering, not gonna lie. Brother, no one thought about that. Right? I guess this is the first time that the PowerPoint transitions was ever used in an animation, because even for me, as a compositor, I have no fucking idea how they be pulling that transition off. I have no idea. What effects are they using? I wish to at least understand that. It looks like a PowerPoint, but I'm definitely sure that it's not PowerPoint. I do know that it's a joke, but like, if they actually use PowerPoint, I'm going to be concerned. I'm going to get concerned a lot. Because what is our industry heading? It's probably like a page turn in After Effects. I don't know, man. It's wacky. It's really, really wacky. There's even like an error in compositing too. I mean, I do remember where it's from. I can show it to you guys if you want to see. But like, there's definitely an error in the compositing side, which means that their work is so fucking rushed. It's probably like one day before premiere, I think. It's when the work is done. It's probably in that level. When I saw Togaku Ryu, I thought it was good, but then I saw the manga and I thought it was done wrong. But Promised Neverland was done so wrong. Yeah. Watching Blue Lock anime was like watching Blue Lock manga with music and dubbing in the backgrounds. I mean, at least the voice acting is good. The soundtrack is okay. I don't have any problem with the soundtrack. I kind of vibe with it too, actually. It's cool. You wanna see the errors? Okay, let me show you. It's actually in the YouTube. It's like, if you search it, you can see it, but it's like only 1 frame earlier, but you will see it. Let me search it up a little bit. I remember it is Psy Strikes First. I think Psy Strike First. Is it Psy Strikes First? Oh, not really. It's... Hold on. It's the Aiku mouth. It's his mouth. Yeah, this one. Okay, copyright incoming. Whee! Not this frame. We'll see. Look at this transition, right, guys? Look at this. I really like that bro start talking. The first paragraph that bro talk is like, "You're not moving, Blue Lock," and they are actually not moving. Man, bro is speaking facts right now. Look at this. Another thing before I point out the errors, another thing that I realize is that why is there dust particle? A lot of this, flying particles. Like, who is smoking? We gotta know who is smoking in the scenes, because we should not have a lot of this particle in an open fucking field. We should not see a lot of these particles. Okay, never mind. I digress. The transitions. I will ask you guys which character is animating. Answer: none. Everything is just PNGs. The only moving stuff is the ball. Look at this. Look at the Itoshi Saya. The smooth transitions. It's buttery, to say the least. We can pretty much just close our eyes and listen to the sound, and that's probably enough. And here's the error. Yeah, do you see this? Look at this. You see this error? This is the error. I think it's an error in the compositing department. Because the way Japanese composite is, they will use like a timesheet, and they will just rearrange the frames manually in After Effects to match the timesheets. They do not use an image sequence, because if they use that, it's going to take a lot of time to render and a lot of pain in the ass to just like, you know, rearrange all of the files. So by using like a normal image to just, you know, match the time itself, it's much easier. But like, the problem is if you rushing this stuff out, you're going to get this error. This is the one error that I spot. The rest I don't really see any errors. Everything looks fine here. That's the one error. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the. We don't need any more science. We have enough aura from you. I'm sorry. I think there's another error, but I don't think this one is a big of an error, but like it definitely is. It's the scene where Sae versus Rin. I think it's the scene. It's mostly like layering error, you see. But this is pretty much just like how the program is built. So I don't really mind this stuff, but you see. Hold on. With here. Let me. Hold on. Where the fuck is that? The frame, everything went so fast. Hold on. I'm trying to find that. Where the fuck is that? When I want to show the error, I cannot find the error. Fuck this. It's probably somewhere here. Not here. Not this one. It's when he starts crossing the legs. Not this one either. This is peak, by the way. I like this a lot. I like this kind of style that they're going. I wish to be able to animate something like this in the future. It looks really cool. But I want to find the error. Where the fuck? When I want to... God damn it! When I want to spot the error, I cannot find the error. Fuck! This is so ass. This is so ass. Yeah, guys, I cannot find the error. I'm sorry. But I remember there's like a layering issues with this. Probably not here. It's like somewhere here. Let me just watch carefully again. You know, get copyrighted. But I don't care. It's like a really, really minor, but there definitely is. Because I remember watching each frames. Oh, I think there it is here. There's like a timing issues here. And look at the size foot. The ball is kind of like the timing of the ball is kind of funny to me. This one doesn't have any issues. It's okay. It's probably the rotation shot. And another oh yeah, I just remember this error. Look at this, okay. Not here. I'm just gonna point it out to you guys. Here, look at this. So you gotta pay attention to the face. Okay. Look at Rin's face. Oh no, yeah, it's Rin. Look at Rin's face. Look at bro eyes turned white for no reasons. Look at that. Messiah just like, I am so done with life. And bro is just like, give me the ball! Something like that. And then I'm pretty sure that they forgot to colors bro's eye. Or it's just like an animator's thing where they just like to joke around. Probably. I have no idea if it's like intentional or not. I don't think there is anything else. This one is really nice. I like this motion. Really cool. Oh yeah, look at this error. Look at the ball. It's just like, it's over Rin's knee. Look at that. Which I do understand, right? This stuff is really, really hard to, you know, position, right? You really need a lot of time to kind of like fix the timeline and stuff to make it match the perspective. This is more like they're just overlaying the ball on top of everything. Because like they are running out of time. I'm pretty sure of that. Even the compositing team doesn't have time to like readjust all of this shit. But like since everything moves so fast, you won't notice this kind of details. But like I said, I went and just paused every frames to just like see whether I can find funny shit, and then I found this. And it's so goofy. Yeah, that's pretty much it for the Blue Locks. Looks cool. I mean, at least Blue Locks managed to like pull like the last episode miracle. So I'm proud for them. But like some errors are really funny. Bro mount is gone. Yeah. Yeah, that's the perk of being in the blue lock animation, right? You have the power to like to get deleted out of the frames. Beauty of being in a blue lock anime. Bro, finally saw a good episode and want to analyze each frames. Yeah, I just want to see whether like, you know, are there any funny things? And I definitely found it. Because like other episode, I cannot really do anything, right? Because it's just a still frames. The least I can do is just like do some analysis on the colors and stuff, because like I'm going to admit they did a really good job in color gradings and the overall tone of the work. That's really cool. Super cool. But like, I mean, animation were meant to be moving. You're not moving, Blue Lock. More like we are not moving. Brother, we are not moving. We are still frames with some cigarette particle, I guess. Someone has been smoking hard lately, I guess. I don't know. We still need to wait for the peak, because the next arc is going to be another peak. Let's see how will they fumble. I hope not. Like they have been really quiet ever since. I think they are cooking. I hope. The next arc comes. The first episode is going to be fire. Imagine. Or it's just going to be like another PNGs galore, I guess. But like, imagine in the next multiverse, where in the third season the animation is so fire. Could you imagine that? Peak lock, baby. No more frame lock. We are locking the frames with 1 frames per second with this one. Woo! Bro, he was going to say we, but couldn't in the time because mouth was removed. Yeah, bro got censored by the god of the blue lock himself. It's like bro got like who's that? Scarlet? Like from Marvels, like the woman that possess like the powers to kind of shift reality and stuff. And there's a scene where she just like removed Mr. Fantastic, not Mr. Fantastic, like that guy who sings a song, I guess. Bro got the mouth removed, and that's the scene. But I guess this is the last frame. There are only 2 frame left, but like it's been almost 4 hours of stream. Could you imagine how long it took me to like do all of these frames, because like I said, one frame would take 1 hour. That's how long it is. This shit is so long. So the next 2 frames would take another 2 hours, or at least 1 hour and a half. Yeah, I'm gonna take some nap and then continue. But before I end the stream, I'll try to finish this at least, so I can sleep happily without any regrets. I hope. Last frame, let's go. It's not last frame. There are 2 frames left, but I am so done. No more last frames. This is going to be our last frames for 2 nights. We are not going to stream for like 5 hours. We are not going to do that. That is absurd. Like, people are going to wonder, why the fuck is this stream so long? And it's just me working on 3 fucking frames. Probably because like there are just a lot of details. Like, look at how much line I'm putting in here. They're just absurd. The detail is just absurd. I cannot imagine finishing this at all. But somehow I'm doing it. Miraculously. Save. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to save. It's going to take a while to save. I'm going to wait. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting, I'm going to watch some Peak. Let's just watch, what should we watch? I don't know. I don't really want any blue locks anymore, but like, you know, we gotta study the flow of the blue locks, like, right? What are all of these suggestions? This is so ass. What is this? Yeah, let's try watch this. I don't have any YouTube Premium, so yeah, we gotta enjoy the. Yep. Obviously. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, watch some Peak. I will let you imagine how much movement there is. There is none. It's just a PNGs. Let's see if there are there any errors in here. I don't think so. Oh yeah, everything seems to be fine. Yes. Okay, they did a really good job hiding the fact that the ball is 2D. Good job. Like I said, really like the color gradings and the effect stuff. Really cool. Like the composite department did a really good job. Why the fuck is this? Why is this the highest retention? What? Why are these 2 getting more like attention than other scenes? What is going on? Is it because like these 2 has animations? Yes, obviously. Imagine like side character has more animations than the main character. Like, look at this. Like after this peak of a character acting, like look at the animations. Yes. And then we back to the PNGs. I don't use ad blocks. I don't have any ad blocks on me. I don't really mind. I mean, watch some ass. I mean ads, not ass. I'm sorry. I mean, you can pretty much skip everything and then just like make out of what the movement is. That's just the beauty of blue locks, man. You don't really need to watch it in sequence. You can just like skip it through and then just understand the whole thing. Then since it's all just PNGs anyway, with some obviously particles. Like, what classifies which scenes to use particle? I have no idea. Probably the thinking scenes we use particle. It's always the thinking scenes. When they are monologuing, they're gonna have like a particle. Is that like a special technique? You know? When I start thinking there's gonna be like a particle flying around, maybe that's the trick. To be honest, I have no idea why are people still watching my stream. It's already 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. And there's still like 10 people. Or 7 now. 7 people watching the stream. What are you doing? Well, I appreciate that, but like really, I don't know why are you watching. But I appreciate that. I mean, after this frame is done, I'm going to hit some playback so we can get to see some peak a little bit. Because tomorrow I will finish this and start coloring, and that is when my hope is going to get skyrocket, because I already have backgrounds ready. It's just waiting for render. So I can just hit render and then everything's going to be done in no time. And we can hit compositing in probably like Wednesday, I guess. And then next week it's going to be like an art comments, what I'm planning. If Blue Lock episodes were made without monologue, episode would be like 6 minutes. Yeah, it won't even last one full match of football, an actual football match, 90 minutes. I've seen someone did that before, like where they just cut out every single monologue and the entire U20 arc, like not U20 arc, sorry, the U20 match was like 27 minutes. No monologue, no bullshit, just people kicking balls. Kicking balls. That sounds so wrong. But I'm just gonna keep it like that. Right? 27 minutes. You know? Only the first half. Like, I cannot really imagine how the third season is going to be for Blue Lock. I mean, we won't get fooled twice, right? Because we get fooled once on like the preview and stuff, where the animation looks fine, right? There's a movement and stuff. And then when they start to release more PVs, and then you start to see some, you know, PNGs, and people is coping hard that, yeah, they're saving the budget for the U20. I'm pretty sure the people will not buy that cope anymore. Like, we got immune to that kind of shit. Now, we will just see it objectively. If it's bad, then expect it to be bad for the entire season. It's probably going to be good in the last episode. Right, that's my expectations. Yeah, I kick balls for fun. A little typo never ruins the day, and the typo is kicking balls with S. It's just a little mistake. It doesn't hurt nobody. Meanwhile, we were kicking balls, ball sack. Shit, there's an ant on my screen. No. I am so done. Come on, man. It's almost done. By almost done, I mean like more more than 30 minutes. It's never done. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Like it's already it's already 12:30. Jesus. Fucking Christ. This is the longest stream that I have ever done in my entire life. 4 hours. Damn. And you also had to teach for 2.5 hours prior. Damn. I mean, teaching is. I mean, it's during the teaching. It's not tiring, but like it's like the fatigue is kind of like hit hit away. It looks to be like that. Once the teaching session is over, then I start to feel the actual fatigue. But I think it's manageable. I think. You got the workaholic mentality. I mean, I don't really like to work either, but like, I really, really want this one to finish, right? Because I've been doing this for like 2 weeks. At least I need to show something to the Twitter and stuff, right? We are almost done. 2 frames left. Because the only part that will take a lot of time is line art, I would say. Not line art, I mean cleanup and this kind of stuff. When you move to the coloring, it's going to be much quicker. And I'm pretty sure I can just spam like 10 minutes per frame. It's going to be much quicker. I think. Or probably the same. But from my experience, it's much quicker. So this is probably the longest process, is the cleanup. I mean, you can just not clean up the work, but like I cannot composite. Unless the work is just like actually painted. It's like deliberately kept that way to be like a painting stuff. Then I don't really need to composite anything. I just add some glow and then be done. But if you're working in like an animation pipeline, then you need to like do this kind of stuff, clean up. Tedious stuff. It's tedious but rewarding, in my opinion. Do have this mentality of like, if you spend a lot of time working on something, then expect the work to be good. The more time you spend, the better it's going to be. But like too long, then you're going to get burned out. But if you manage to like pull out to the very end, then you're going to create another peak. Because most of my previous work was that way. spend some time working on some project or some cuts, maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks perhaps, and then post on internet. It was a really high effort. People gonna like it. I think in this era, people can still distinguish between AI and hard work. So like the hard work will always get praised. It's not going to be that many, but like you will still get praised. That's the beauty of being human. You get to understand each other, where AI could never understand us. So, almost done. It's gonna be the longest sessions I've ever done in my entire life. It's probably like because I put a lot of details in the work too. That's the main reason it's taking quite some time. Normally you don't really put a lot of these lines, you just do some easy shadings and be done. But I have tried to do it easy way before, and people just just don't like it. People just want cool stuff. So I need to match their expectations. I mean, I don't feel pressures or anything. I just feel like it's another challenge for me. No, this animator put this animation was made by a human at the start of the video. What a world we're living in. Yeah. I mean, if we are an animators, we can distinguish this as like an human art, right? But to some other people, they actually cannot tell a difference between AI and, you know, human art. It's getting a little serious right now. But in the end, it depends on what you are showing. Like for me, what I'm showing is the overall finishing, like the overall compositing work. So the animation was actually never the main point of the work, of my work that is. Is the compositing and the colors and the effects, that's the main point. But like for someone who focus in animations, and they probably do way too much in betweens and frames, then people are going to accuse them of like using AIs or some rotoscoping, where in actuality they're just that good, which people tend to like underestimate, which is really sad. I like Demon Slayer so much. Most of my compositing technique was like based on Demon Slayer. If not all. Like it was like, it derived from Demon Slayer. Because the compositing work is so spectacular. I really like it. But I don't really want a direct copy. I want to try to put some of my ideas into it too. Okay. Oh, I cannot. It's just repeating the pattern. I cannot do that. Ho 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 ho. I'm thinking of a song right now. Like my brain is so deteriorate right now. Ooh, I used too much infinity and now my brain is kind of cold. I don't have the 6th eye, that's a problem. I have 2 eyes. 1 hand. 2 hands, I mean. Okay. And then green line. Boop, boop. Demon Slayer animations and color gradients were so good. Similar with Mob Psycho impact frames were done right. Yeah, props to the digital departments. They did a really, really good job. I really like Mob Psychos too. I particularly like the mob's rainbow effects. That was really, really eye candy, to be honest. It looks like a prismatic. I'm not really sure how do they make it. It looks cool. Also, the animations of Mob Psycho is clean too. Really cool. Really expressive, really impactful. That's what I like. Demon Slayer tends to lean into like a technical prowess, in my opinion. The effects, the animation is really cool. Story is easy to follow, so anyone can enjoy it, which is a good thing. The ending is okay. I love it. At least it doesn't have any goofy shenanigans with like a Chainsaw Man or some shit. Well, the main bad guy died, so everyone returns to happy life. Yeah. Or, you know, maybe people are just like overcomplicating things. Maybe we just need this kind of like easy ending. Probably that's how we become a successful mangaka. Oh, I forgot to draw this. Just way too much details. But I mean, if I can get used to this kind of stuff, then I can produce much more higher quality works than I typically can. I think that's what I'm going to aim for, right? to just try to normalize this kind of stuff to become what I usually do. Because once I manage to achieve that, then everything will become much easier. But I need to learn how to optimize and manage. Because this work is kind of like you upgrade the attack stats way too much, way too high, without any balance on other stats at all. Like a pure attack, it's horrendous. Because I am risking burning out. Because like there's like a big possibilities where I just, you know, I don't do this anymore. And I just quit. Which is a possibility, but it rarely happens because I try my best to stick to the end, even though like I know intuitively that this work will probably not do really well in terms of like engagement and stuff. I do know that, but I still want to see the end. Right? I still want to see the work getting produced and finished. Because if you just decided to like give up midway, then what's the point of doing it in the first place, right? So like I would do my best to like finish it, even though like during the process fears and strugglings were shred. But it's necessary to grow. I'm new to your channel, I want to help you. No, it's okay, man. You can help me by, you know, watch the video, watch this stream. I mean, we almost end the stream, so it's completely fine. It's good animation you made. You're crazy. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, let's see. It's so good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I will try to add some more details here. Jesus, my learning sounds woke me up and I came here to YouTube just to find out bro is still grinding. Brother, I have 2 frames left, but I'm not planning to continue this anymore. I'm so done. We'll do it tomorrow. It's like only 2 frames left. This stream is beyond what we normally do. I never do like a 4-hour stream. I never did that before. The maximum is probably like 3 hours, probably. Or maybe I've did a lot for lately. There's like a lot of 3-hour streams. 4 hours like unheard of. Yeah, we will get to see now how the work develops. We are almost there. Yes. Is it done? Did I forget anything? Check. Yes, I definitely forget that. I forgot this one. This detail right here. There we go. I think Tori is working while laying down on bed. Nah, I cannot. There's no way. Though my bed is like next to me though. I mean, like I can just, you know, end the stream and then just walk to my bed. No, not yet. It's almost. We are almost done. See, time flies. Like I said, like once you start working on this particular cut, everything is kind of like speeding up. Right. I only managed to do like what, 5 frames in this stream, and it took me 4 hours. God. Okay. Oh no, it's still not done. Yeah, we forgot this. I forgot a lot of stuff now. No. I will not forget this. There we go. And then this detail. There we go. Did I forgot anything? Let's check. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see any. All right, let's see. Let's just rip this. We'll see how it goes. So 1 week of work. We'll see how all the cleanups went. Such a beauty. Look at that. I probably will need to fix a lot of like errors on the ears a little bit. We'll do it later. But it's nice to be. It's still not complete. We have 2 frames left, but like I don't care anymore. I don't care. We'll do it later. I'm so done. But here's how the cleanup work is going to look. Be drawing. I won't be doing anything else. Just trust me on this. If it were like 5 or 6 years ago, I will do it, obviously, because I was probably much more work. That word that you said, right? I was much more crazier back then. I was crazy with work. Nowadays I just like, you know, tone it down a little more because like I'm feeling a little older. I don't feel the need of like going all out. Damn, that's smooth. Yeah, it should be smooth. Brother, like 27 frames. There are 27 frames. Jesus Christ. And do you know? Take a look at this. Do you know that this is just a beginning? Because wait for it. We still have this one. And this one we have 23 frames of pure animation. You know what? Probably this one I'm going to go Kakenashi. I don't really care. I probably won't add any highlights or anything. It's just going to be pure Kakenashi. With some rim lights in After Effects, of course. But like, I probably won't add anything. Maybe I will, but will not be as detailed as like the previous one. We still have this. This one, only God knows when it will be done. I don't know. I have no idea when will this be done. Yeah. Finally. Guys, take a good rest. I cannot even speak right now. Take a good rest. Thank you so much for spending 4 hours watching me screaming. Appreciate it. Yeah, JK, it's okay, man. Good night. Bye-bye. Thank you. See you again, man. Next week. Bye-bye. Wee. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Goodbye. See you. Kakenashi should work though, not butt stop shot. I think so, right? It's a it's a full body shot. I don't think people are going to notice anything. But we'll see. Bye-bye. Before we farewell. Oh, not this one. I would give you this beauty before our streams end. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Where did the mouse go? I don't know. Composing error. A little funny. Okay, that's it. Bye.